Hello. Are you gonna ask any question? Where are they, huh? Well, they are currently lost on the platform. So, there's your one question. You can't ask another question all month. You can't ask another question. You asked where are they, so I answered where they are. I don't make the rules, I just arbitrarily say them. Sorry. But what's the bad news? And hey, Maddie, how you doing? Oh wait, I gotta hide all this.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, I forgot to open up Gabby. Oh well.
Is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Is it still showing you chapter 1, the hero and the princess? Why is that happening? Okay, there we go. Been playing The Messenger and stuff. Ooh, actually, I should really play The Messenger at some point. I forgot about that game. Like, I booted up and played it a little bit. I don't know, Raimi. You try it. I'm no Google expert. Alright, let's see if we can get some new endings on this. The end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
I've dived right into it after Sea of Stars as it takes place in the same world. I did not know that. I still need to play a Bug Fable at some point too, though, and all sorts of other games. I was trying to figure out what to play today, but I don't have any, like, thumbnails ready for any of the streams. I need to, like, make more thumbnails and have them pre-made. How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
I want to actually finish like everything this game has to show, because I have some theories about it, and I definitely want to make like a video about it someday, maybe. Just join the anti-furry community. Nah, Christians have been doing that for a while. Like, I've gone to several conventions where there's usually protesters across the street.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end.
This time it's different? No, it's never different. It's never been different. Like, Christians have been the same problem since, like, the start of Christianity, so...
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because...
Luckily, they're not as much of a problem, because they're dying off now.
Everything.
So, took long enough. Only took about 2,000 years. Supposedly. I mean, really, those texts came probably a few hundred years afterwards.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Whee! Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it?
Does
Are you
it?
a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything...
Alright,
slaying a
Raimi, you're just
princess
being an
is
absolute
better than
clown
slaying
now.
A seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Forget, I'm not doing this.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Oh. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with.
Good. As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing.
Alright, which
You
ones
make
haven't
your
we
way
done?
up the short
Maybe I
path
should
to the
try to
cabin.
get a third act on
You'll
every
find the
try.
princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
Hello, hero.
We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're all part of the protagonist's personality.
The blade is your implement.
Like, we are
You'll need
crafting
it
ourselves
if you
as
want to
much
do
as we are
this
crafting
right.
her. Like, my whole theory is that this is a narrative on a toxic relationship. And just like the many forms those toxic relationships can take. But realize that every sort of bad aspect of the princess comes from how we view her. Let's go for like the sweet one again.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's
Hello?
hypnotizing.
Hello?
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you.
Hello?
It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by
Yeah, you,
coming
Mr.
here
Obama?
unarmed.
I don't think I've ever said I'm here to slay you. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk first a bit.
Okay.
Oh, what if we say nothing and just go back?
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
There
You
we
better
go.
hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first
Okay.
floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
Wait,
You
okay, why do we
slowly creep
immediately
down
go
the
back
basement
downstairs? Why don't we
stairs.
just wait?
It's quiet. where the princess sat only a moment ago.
right.
There's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall.
I forgot what I
And
did
she
here.
is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
She's lost an arm. I'm locking her down there and letting her bleed out.
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds? She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now.
Lock her away. Tell you what, I'll even stay here for a while to make sure she's dead.
You close the basement
Ah,
door,
okay, this
locking
is
it
new.
behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out
Well,
of
I'm not
here,
tired
I'm
anymore.
going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
Wow, she doesn't even sound human anymore.
Doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. It doesn't.
Tell me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
A quivering little bird. I'm like the owl when thunder comes.
You drift awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar.
Well, I'm
Its
not
lock
dead,
broken,
so...
And the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Oh, that's so weird. I need to learn how to do this parallax thing. It would be really cool, like, to do some Renpai games with this.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws
You didn't
near,
need that
it's as though
hand.
Your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
I mean, I usually prefer it.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one
It's like
by
everything
one.
else. Oh, wow. Just her presence is, like, killing me. Interesting. What kind of shit is this? What is she,
I can't
radiation?
take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here. We could have done such wonderful things together.
Blah. I'm gonna pass out.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
Oh, like seriously, what the hell?
5
She could
seconds
just...
left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end.
I'm trying to think of what
Don't you?
kind of relationship dynamic this is.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Nightmare. Alright, so I haven't seen this one.
You're on a path.
There's so many
in the
endings that,
woods,
like, I've seen people who,
and at the
like,
end of
played
that
this 6
path
times and
is a
still,
cabin.
like, find, like,
and in the basement of that cabin,
they watched mine
There's a
and saw something
princess.
new. It was like,
you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
so where are we gonna have the voice of the coward now or something? I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
The paranoid.
That's a very good question, little
Hey,
voice.
Caden.
What if he does hear you?
Gabby got lost on the platform, sorry. They'll find their way back, I'm sure. Very good question.
Shit.
Shit. Oh, I like it.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure the whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are 2 very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you? No comment. Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us?
Good question, Paranoid.
Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I like, that after our ending last time, because talking to the narrator, he explained that, of course, all of them have to assume that they're the first ones that have dealt with this, because to accept otherwise might be very existentially unpleasant. And that's the thing, like, imagine going through a task with someone, and, like, they absolutely know that you've done this before with them. And, like, they're saying, like, yeah, no, we all died. And now, what does that mean you are?
Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working.
Yeah, seriously, that's the creepiest one so far. She just
And that's only scratching
killed
the
us with her
surface.
presence.
If what you said is true, it begs
Unlike
the question of
the-
how you got back here.
the
Did
scary,
time simply
I mean
rewind
scary
itself, or
giant
you found
one.
yourself in another world altogether. If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
No simp.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you to succeed.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Just being around her in the end shut down all of my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
It is interesting to think, like, because within the framing of this world, too, like, the idea is the narrator tells you, just be brave, don't even listen to her, just plunge a knife into her immediately. And it seems like she's some kind of creature that, like, kind of is crafted by your own mind. She's like a boggart, but like one that can actually kill the shit out of you. To quote you from last time around, she's just princess. How can you possibly justify saying that? She clearly something far, far worse.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Too late, we've already given her power. We've imagined her as something powerful. Who locked her in the basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Yeah, stop asking questions, players. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. You can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative. Why are you trying to manipulate us?
I love that the paranoid immediately just calls that out.
I don't know, I kinda like being special. Okay, fine. Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here. I'm not goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her.
Writing
It
for
doesn't
this
seem
must have been
fair.
so difficult.
That's just the way it is.
Like, you have to string everything together to, like, match each other, too, still.
And for what it's worth, I know
Like,
you
all
have
of
it in
these
you to
options.
finish the
Because,
job.
like, you can ask this on any run. So you could have any voice in your head, too.
We don't. You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail will just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. If you want us to stand a chance against her, we need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her? Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word. He isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him. Stop talking.
Wow, the
yourself
paranoid
in
is probably the
neurotic
most
circles
sensible
and
voice
just
we've had
get
yet.
to the cabin already. Do you see the way he keeps pushing us? We have to get out of here.
That's all.
Right. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting
There's
with
some
bated
things
breath for you to
we
save
weren't
it
not
from
we're
ruin.
not meant to be able to know. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's a lot of ways I could interpret this game. Like, I really would like to get into like trying to make a video essay on it, because I love long form content myself. I just question my ability to craft it. But hey, if I take a year on one video, it's gonna be a good video. And who cares if no one watches it, I guess. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before you go, she will lie, she will cheat. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least, she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
I might do a few skips, by the way, because like I've seen plenty of these opening dialogues, like a lot of the
The
dialogue
interior of
between
the cabin
chapter.
is
Oh,
plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked outside in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
who are these guys? And interesting, there's no door. This don't seem normal. No. Oh, you didn't see it last time. Shit gets really unnormal.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out.
Is there a reason you're
Getting
not...
stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Why are you not mentioning guys?
So deep breath in, deep breath out.
Alright. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's
Oh, good
nothing
point,
else in-
Maddie. These are just my sleep paralysis demons.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
Now, one thing I've mentioned before too, Maddie, like in my last couple of streams, is listen to the narrator and think, well, then I'm kind of putting the presupposition in there. Maybe I'm just being D&D brained, but or Pathfinder brained, but I keep getting this vibe of a dungeon master out of them too for some reason. And you'll probably notice it best when I do the mirror thing. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Okay. This whole cabin is different than I remember it being.
Very different.
Are you some sort of lizard folk? We're a bird, actually.
He changed it, didn't he? It's like he's trying to make us doubt our reality. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't
I thought lizard
been
folk
here
first,
before.
too.
Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
But there's, other angles that you get to see of yourself where you have feathers, so...
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Actually, there's feathers in the thing right here, too. You can see them. Floor. Okay, so last time we went down there without the knife first. Well, okay, wait. If I want to reach a third for these, I need a dagger with me. So I'm gonna take it. I want to try to reach a third act on every one of these loops.
To slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
That'd limit to dinosaur, avian, or non-avian. Yeah, we're definitely a bird creature of some sort. We're kind of like a kinku or almost like an owl or a raven. Because at the end game we see our own silhouette and we have this horned owl kind of feather pattern on the top of our heads, even though we're just a silhouette. But the narrator is part of us as well, and he's clearly a raven. So.
Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna
Sorry
be
if I'm
enough, though?
spoiling anything. If
Couldn't
you're
you
here,
have
you're getting
given us
spoilers.
Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
GM, can I buy a claymore? +1, please.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
I mean, this dagger, though, is probably magical in nature.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
I'm not coming into it expecting to play it myself. Alright. Yeah, no, like, I tend to peek at these a bit, and I was immediately like, I have to play this. So, I tend to like experiencing stuff like this on my own if it catches my interest. Maybe Cold Iron? Yeah, we do know it doesn't work on ghosts, though. Enter the basement. Then again,
You cross over
the princess is probably only able to be harmed if we
isolated
believe she can be
steps,
harmed.
Suspended in darkness.
Okay, wow. This is a weird one already.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back.
Oh, what's she gonna be like
We're
this
gonna have a
time?
lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Like, with all the eyes, I get the feeling she's gonna be an eldritch horror this time. Like, we've seen her as, like, a lich, we've seen her as, like, a giant, we've seen her as, like, a multi-headed, like, Hydra amalgam. We've seen her turn into a 2D scribble cartoon princess? And what was the last one? Oh yeah, no, the Lich was part of the ghost one. Yeah, I don't remember what the last one was. Huh. How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
I don't need a plan, I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now.
Finally, a voice of reason. The rest of you should take notes. You know why I'm being a pessimist. I'm just asking questions. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
I think what I'm gonna try to do, here's my game plan. I am gonna try to trigger as many of the options for going down at the beginning without the dagger, when she's, like, harmless. And see how many new options I can get from that, and try to avoid the one where she turns into paper.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness. A smattering
Okay.
of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Oh, we usually don't get choices along here. Usually it just goes right down to her.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. We're going
This
to
is
die
perfectly
down here.
normal. What are you talking
I
about?
don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Such a good voice actor. I love her. Go back the way you came. Oh, hey, no, that's what we did last time. So she'll just arrive at us. We can wait at the door, like, be prepared to throw it at her. She's selling this role. She's got some versatility, by the way. Like, she could play, like, sweet and innocent, and, like, she had one. You'll probably see it, but, like, because when you go down and she's all sweet and innocent, if you at any point suspect her, she'll just tone shift. And, it's not just, like, the next line is just harsh, she'll like slide into that tone. It's really good. Like, I wish I had voice acting chops like that. Let's go back up.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
Welp! Guys, I seem to have failed my navigation roll.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Ah!
I told you I was going to find you.
Oh, what the? Is she like a porcelain doll?
As the princess approaches,
Oh!
your legs suddenly go numb.
Thud.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with
Blech.
you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I think she's just... I'm wondering if, like, what's going on now is she's just so terrifying that she's causing us to go into shock. Is, like, what it's kind of implying.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Oh!
Blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart,
Oh, it just
lungs,
keeps going.
liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart,
Wow. How long did...
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Oh, there's... Okay, there it is.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Liver. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
That's new. Wait, so were the voices able to narrate? I don't think I've seen them do that yet.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves, heart, lungs.
At least they're enough a part of you that they can push to make things work. Yeah, that's probably what's going on then. Like, we're able to, like, narrate our own self.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
I kind of want to get to a third act, so either I need to die or she needs to die. I feel like if I question her too much, it will end this loop. Why won't you finish me off?
because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck.
Hot.
It feels...
Nah.
Make her stop. Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that. Ah, and there's the fear.
She pulls away.
Oh,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Actually, we could try to explore this twice if that's the case. Maybe. I almost run. Could you turn off the whole orgasm shutting down thing? Brain. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare? Okay. What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the doors. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Okay, so that's... Several times has she said, like, she couldn't get out of this cabin, and it seems like she's many times tried to use our body to do so. I've yet to see her actually reach the door, though. Maybe we should agree to it at some point.
I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Yeah.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
I was sent here to stop you for destroying the world. Can't just let you leave.
Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it.
Well, that's the biggest admission we've gotten from her so far.
I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid. The world needs fear.
Ooh, that was cool.
Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
People will die if you do them what you've done to me.
But everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound. And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again.
And I wish I was a good writer. I love the way this all sounds.
All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen. And maybe do a little unwinding myself.
Like, how do you even practice
So much
writing?
trust.
Like, I don't know how you practice writing is the problem. Because, like, if it's just, like, you reading your own stuff, like, my shit could just be my immortal for all I know. And I'll just keep reading it as it's, like, well, it's me, so I'll just think it's bad always, but... How about I just kill you instead?
The princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably.
That was good
Can't
sound.
help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Thinking about that knife, are we? Put that little theory to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens. Because even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here. This place is mine. And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
And what if I refuse to let it out? What happens then?
Then we're stuck down here together. Until you change your mind.
Static and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
You right, you ask folks you can trust to be honest, and you trust them. Doing a little writing myself lately. Hey, good for you! Hope it's going well. I need to do more. Like, this year was supposed to be kind of focused on that a little bit more. This whole year was supposed to be communication, but I feel like I've been really slacking and... Not really slacking, it feels like a lot of, my social circles are kind of falling apart on me. So, like, it's feeling a bit like a failure.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Yeah, I was doing daily journaling for a while, and I did notice a little bit of improvement on my, like, how well my brain would just, like, flow into words a little bit better. There was less pausing and being like, what's a good word here? So there was some of that. So who knows, maybe it would work, but... Siri, please, I'm not talking to you. What was I saying? But yeah, no, like, I know there's the get the people you trust to, like, critique, but, like, most times when I try to ask people, like, how is this? Like, how does this look to you? What do you think? All they ever say is, oh, looks good. And that's just not helpful, unfortunately.
Or until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die,
Oh, I love that
I'll find
spin.
myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's why a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
Heart, lungs,
Ah, just kill me already.
liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, 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 lungs, liver, nerves.
I think we're just gonna try to slay her.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even
Oh!
move as the blade sinks into her heart.
Maybe you're right. It might be cold iron.
We did it. We actually did it.
Sputtering blood.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I can be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Can she?
I think so.
We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs,
lungs,
liver,
nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground,
Ah!
unmoving.
Stuck in a dream without stairs to be seen.
Heart, lungs.
Okay, so we are gonna get an Act 3 in this one.
I can
Good.
stop now, can't I? I can. Finally. And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever. Oh, no.
Ah,
No.
When a monster takes control of the DM
I
tools.
hate this. Time passes. Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick.
Well, there's a dagger. We can solve this problem.
It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it?
I'm picking up on my, what I'm saying, huh, Paranoid?
What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Well, not really. It's over there.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess.
Make
that
your own
hasn't stopped us
Quitus?
before.
Yeah.
That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world.
Wait,
from
wait,
ruin.
what is that?
Why would you want
Quitus?
to die? Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
really hard to get whispering in a microphone.
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
Why?
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life.
I mean, not only is her voice acting great, like, the narrator, like, all these voices, too, and the narrator are the same voice actor, and man, that's some variety there.
Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
It's not like it matters if I die. I'll just come back again.
Ah, yes. The whole looping thing. How unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you?
Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine.
And mine.
She's dead and we're stuck in a
And
hell
mine.
void forever.
And me. And mine,
How
too.
could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time? I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Can you tell me your secret now? Time passes. Can you tell me now?
No.
How about now?
Still no.
I'm going to wear you down eventually. You might as well spill these sweet, sweet secrets now. Then we'll have something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not.
Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Secret?
The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can.
Secret?
The narrator continues to ignore you.
Why do the rocks look so flat? Because they're stepping stones. I think they're supposed to be like floor stones, and just like the rest of the world, like, kinda didn't render, like, effectively. Like, not really didn't render, but like, our expectation is supposed to be it didn't render. But I've got the best company I could ask for. You guys, what more do I need?
Oh, you could do a lot better than us.
Exactly. You'll be
I
fine.
personally like the
Just come up with a
voices in
date
my
or
head
something
way
to pass
better
the
than
time.
real people too. Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration before forever happens?
That's a grim thought, innit?
Bro used a 3D render as a 2D render? Hey, you can do that. There's, like, have you played any PlayStation game?
But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along.
We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out.
Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't.
Feelings mutual.
You like your voices? You like yourself? Shoot! Ah, you caught me there. Man, I never thought of it that way, actually. I guess I don't like... Well, I especially don't like my voice, but...
At least we're all being honest.
I like my characters better than me. I get it. You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
Well, no, I didn't say you should listen to the voices. It's just that they're good company. Take the blade from her body. What happens if we wait? We could probably get a bad ending out of that.
More time passes. You're still here. More
Wait.
time passes. You're still here.
Oh, that's the same take.
More time.
Okay, it just...
More time. More time. More. 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 More.
Can we actually starve?
More. 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 More time.
Okay, I guess not.
You remove
Take the
the
blade.
blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Hey there, Miguel, how you doing? Throw the blade into the void?
More time. More time passes. More time passes. You're still here.
Yeah, I guess slay ourselves. This run's
I
been a
don't
little
like
long.
this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to stop you, is there? You raise the blade to your neck and slit your carotid artery. Here we go.
Ooh. Oh, lovely noises.
You'd better get this right next time, do you hear me? Don't blow it. Everything goes dark. And you die.
And you die. The Wraith. Oh, wait, no. Have we seen the Wraith?
You're on a
Yeah,
path
we've
to
saw
war.
the Wraith. Darn it.
This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on. Yes, so it does. No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably
Those
already know
were
all about
absolutely
her and all about the
amazing
threat she
noises.
poses to the
I
world.
sound design is cool to me.
Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out,
I've done some
the
of my
world
own Foley
ends
work.
and everyone ends with it, yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice.
Voice of the Cold.
All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced
Yeah,
to
no,
listen to
that's
your
why it's such a
empty
lovely
words
noise.
again and
It was really well done.
This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence?
Oh, did we hear about this before? That's might be new.
I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Of course I like gross things. I was a big horror movie buff for, like, most of my life. I also helped with special effects and, well, practical effects, actually. And blood and, you know, all that stuff for stagehands. Are you the same narrator we met in the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before.
Suspiciously quick. If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes.
Practical effects is any effects that, like, actually has physical presence.
Is that supposed to be a riddle? I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything.
Like, people lump them in,
effect, making
like,
them all
special
separate.
effects, but, like, practical effects are, like, when you have, like, prosthetics for, like, dismemberment and stuff like that, or, like, a puppet creature that talks.
So, yes, I'm the same me, But ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
Well, are we plotting to kill the GM, guys? All in favor?
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
Yeah, exactly. It's why CGI, like, it's why so many movies over the past 20 years look like garbage. It's because, like, the actors have difficulty telling where things physically are. So everything always looks fake because they're not, like, interacting properly. We've killed her, been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through the loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't, and you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating.
No, at the same time, Maddie, because Jurassic Park was some of the, like, earliest really good CG effects, though, at the same time. But it's also because it was so new, they worked their asses off to get it, like, as right as they could. Nowadays, it feels like they just kind of slap it together. A lot of it feels like today they're just like, oh, we'll fix it in post. Like... Also, I do wonder if we can get to a chapter 4, because so far, like, as I've seen on third chapters, like, she pretty much just immediately, like, does something to me.
Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them.
On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
I think that happens during this one. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? What's another option?
Then she finds a way out on her own. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's gotta be better, right? No, it's strictly worse.
And why is that?
Because it's cowardly, for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
Alright, proceed to the cabin.
Continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
Protestations? Wait, is that... I never thought of, like, different pluralizations of protest.
I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. Then maybe letting her out really is the answer.
Maybe we should do that.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
I know we have the option in this one. I think in this path, she just immediately, like... I don't have any choice. She possesses me, and then I fight against her to either throw myself down into the void or leave. We could try leaving and see what happens, seeing as we've already been on this path before. Are you trying to reverse psychology on me? Are you trying reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Well, alright, well, we got the consent from the narrator.
Would you look
so
at that? We won. Take it however you will.
Enter the cabin. Oh, do you
The
guys
interior
remember
of the
those
cabin
gross
is long
noises and all?
dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance.
I've
The only
seen this one
force
before,
drag
so I'm
in
gonna
there,
skip.
Of course, I suppose.
Right. Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of the hall. That's right now, we can't see behind it. What is there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the... You said didn't say... No, I didn't. It's just... Let me assure...
Approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Wipe the mirror.
Hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
I just realized I think I know what these brushes are. I think I have these brushes.
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Hopelessly staring into the void.
I love this
Glad I
part,
made a
though.
lasting impression.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then it, she, the princess, constricts your bones.
Oh,
Icy pain
Lovely
radiates up from the
sounds.
break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse. And you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
you know, it's interesting. As much as people said that I simped for the giantess one, which, trust me, I simped like crazy for that. Strangely, I don't know why, this one seems a little hotter. I know that might sound strange. Also, check out those feet. What happened to the I'm gonna use another squirrel game? I'm gonna use another squirrel game? What are you talking about?
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever.
I hate that I agree. Yeah, no, I
Close
don't.
to freedom.
Something about this
Then you took my
design
body away from
is
me.
really cool. And just like really, I don't know, like something about it's just like, I really like it.
So now I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
I can't walk on a broken leg.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it.
That thing's gonna haunt me for 3 months? Yeah, it's gonna haunt me for 3 months too. Giggity giggity.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
Then turn off the part of you that feels things.
You can do that.
Oh, like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy,
you can tolerate pain.
Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
The only thing that I can't block out is the fucking barking of dogs! Seriously, I'm gonna jump off a bridge in Minecraft because my neighbors got some fucking dogs and they bark all day.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
No, I'm not down bad at all. I just dig the design.
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Look, we're even now. You killed me, and then I killed you. Well, we're under the bridge, right? I'm a victim in all this too. Wouldn't possessing me, my will, make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. You need to take my body. Can I just open the door? You need to take my body? Can I just open the door for you?
You locked me in a basement and then you killed me. Oh, we're past the point of compromise. I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. Oh, no. That's not true. We did a weird. We went down, she was nice, and then we turned around without a word. Okay, fine. Just do it.
See? That wasn't so hard.
Let's see what
Maybe
happens.
this will make it hurt a little less.
Gonna take the political alignment test? Alright. I've taken one of those. I was like very far down on the left bottom corner. I'm somewhere on like I am a democratic socialist and an eco-transhumanist.
Maybe.
Maybe.
You remain pinned to the
Ooh.
floor of the long hallways the rest
Again,
of the
it's
princess's
like all
body
of this,
emerges.
like that she
Her
rides
proportions
around
go
like
wrong,
this.
limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
And again, with me, just laying there, legs spread, clearly with no pants. So, I mean, just...
Her
It
torso
works.
stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
Alright.
Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Having the paranoid added into this scene does, like, crank it up a notch, too.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine?
What did we have last time we were here? Trying to remember how... Oh, yeah, she was the ghost, so we got the voice of the cold, I think.
Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk. It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon.
Just one question, you got lost? How's that possible? It's just an opinion. It's like, what's your opinion on what's it... Like, I don't remember the question. It's like... I don't know, like, the last 15 questions are, do you think religion? And I'm like, no, and that, like, hurls you off the left cliff. Like...
Your vision fades.
Whee!
She tears open the membrane of your soul.
What the hell is an economic globalization? That's effectively what we already got right now, but it's the idea that, like, all, like, pretty much the world's economy should be, like, unified into, like, one. Globalization is just, like, all of the countries working together as, like, one nation. That, like, we should get rid of all these borders and shit like that. That's a major simplification.
Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
Ah, good. We've become one.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Ow!
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. I'd beg you to resist, but you've already surrendered your will to her, haven't you?
Yep, let's do it. Let's simp for this one this time.
Way we could cut ourselves free from you, so be it.
What happens if we free her?
It's a new experience. You should try being possessed sometime. There's nothing else like it.
I think last time, though, like, I think if we offer to free her, it basically sends her to the void.
There's nothing wrong with fixing your mistakes. I'll remember this. But I'll also never forget what you've done.
Fair enough.
Your
Ow!
body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
No, it's not China in two words. Like, if anything, it's the fact of, like, hey, we should put all that shit aside and just use economics to unify. So. He did not say that last time.
But
Oh, are we
despite
not
that,
getting a
it doesn't
choice?
feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer.
Wait.
If anything, it's getting further away.
Oh, do we have no choice but to throw ourselves in the void?
It doesn't matter how long this hallway is. I will drag this body till it is
Fucking dogs are barking again. Fucking dogs are barking again. Oh. Kelly is the paste of meat and feathers. I will be free.
Please, just let her out.
God, I fucking hate dogs. Yes, let her out.
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met.
I think you already told her you would free her while you talked. Okay, yeah, I guess that's weird because like before when you got up, like the void is just behind you is the thing. So I didn't know like agreeing to her like just made that not an option. Interesting.
No, screw that.
So I'm
The
wondering
hallway
what's gonna
gets
happen
even
then.
longer.
Huh. Whoa.
The door is right there.
Did she just hijack the narrator's power? You can't describe me into submission and then she just made the door appear. Then again, like, it does seem like she has a lot more power over the cabin than the narrator does, given the last loop we had.
It really is, isn't it?
Oh, are we actually gonna leave? To it? Oh! Oh! She's actually narrating. Okay.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
How did our hand get all bloody?
Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
We did it! We murdered the narrator!
I did nothing. He dealt with himself.
This is it then. The big moment.
What happens?
Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
The candle clicks as we push forward. The air is different here.
Oh, it's the void. Oh, she gets ripped out the same way as before. When taken against your will, Okay. But as you step in... Let me try that again. But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, a rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you. I mean, your options are basically strongly disagree to strongly agree. Like, I don't know why you need a kinda and not so much. That's agree, or slightly disagree. Or maybe it's just agree or disagree. I don't know.
We're us.
It's been a long time.
How interesting.
Fucking love this design. Seriously. Why can't I draw?
Everything is gone. Except her.
What is happening to me?
And snatched away. But you don't have the chance to answer before something takes her and leaves something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went.
Alright. I should feel better. Don't bother look.
Yeah, we've done all this so many times, so...
He is. He was yeah.
Oh, yeah. Fucking dogs! Why do people always have to get fucking dogs? Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's fucking barking.
There's something dreadful about it's calling us. And not in a good way. Ignore the cowards. You have. I'm begging you, don't do. It's different now. It feels. I don't know. Final.
Alright, are we gonna get the withered or unraveling? Gaze into the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Oh, right, because of our first loop. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. So we're gonna skip a lot of this.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. I am solitary lights in an
Okay, we already heard that. Solitary lights.
thought.
If you don't understand the quiz, then maybe it's too early for you to take one. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans.
Yeah.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself.
This is where I'm getting that vibe that this is like actually just about kind of the construction of a toxic relationship.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore. You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing. How can the world have ended if... I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
We never tried to attack her before. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Cold. I'm gonna take a leak real quick. Be right back. What's up? It triggered the bombs. That's what they did this night. Alright, let's just get going.
You make your way up the short path to the
I'm just gonna
cabin.
use some hot sauce.
You'll find the princess within.
Thank you.
A warning, she will not ignore.
Alright, we're gonna do another
The
pacifist
interior
run.
of the cabin is a blade.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice
Hello?
is, don't let...
Oh, Snide already did that. Snide was the one who caused the Civil War. He wrote a book. Try to go down the same path if we
Stranger,
can.
it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist. She's beautiful. I am begging you.
Hi.
Let's talk a little first.
Okay.
Dogs are the enemies. Alright, so I'm guessing that... Oh! We can just go back upstairs and retrieve the blade again.
Thank you.
We'll
You
just...
turn back.
Where are you? You'd better.
Slit. She has to be bluffed. You rush up to the... Okay. If we're sure about... You slowly creep down the basement stairs. Where the princess... Is it just...
Yep. We can't just exit again. Okay, so... I think we got off to the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over? Let's just go for it. Let's finish
Your
this.
eyes dart to the corners of the room.
Hmm.
You don't see her.
Hmm.
Where is she?
We didn't investigate the arm last time, so...
As you step towards
Oh.
the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you.
Ah,
soft against the
you
basement
bitch!
floor, then
Trying to,
hurled
like,
desperate
just sneak
against the
out?
stairs.
But your sneak was only 52.
You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead.
Man, she can
Slams
run
the
in
door
those
behind her
heels?
before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into place.
She a hooker? How can she do that?
No.
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return
Haha,
the favor,
joke's on
but
you.
I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
With those parting
Ooh, that's a
words, the
different
princess
voice
walks
she's
away,
doing.
her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot. You're stuck here, alone. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. You don't know how much time passes before the end, but eventually, it comes.
Wait, so did she actually get out that time?
The world ends,
Whoa!
and you end with it.
She was actually able to leave? That's a first. The witch. We've already seen the witch. Come on.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here.
Proceed.
A warning, she will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Opportunist? How did we get opportunist out of this?
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I highly doubt that, Raimi. Those would not be on YouTube. I know what happens if we go down without the blade, though. She crushes us in this one. We get into like a fight with her and she crushes us. Well, then again, wait. Oh, no. Then, yeah, then we become like the weird one where like the world basically just turns into string theory. Are there any options in this one? Maybe I can just kill her? Instead of us getting crushed together? Yeah, let's just try not to get crushed together this time.
You take the blade. Well, if we... That's not... The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can the air her voice.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
This is not how I remember her sounding. You got crushed because you tried to kill her, I think. Well, I know we fought. But like, oh wait, yeah, no, I think you're right. Shoot, I may have screwed it up. We're probably gonna get string theoried. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize
Yeah,
that
talk dirty
voice
to
as
me.
easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we could... You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's... Look, do you... You need... Fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
I do like this
Descend the
feral
basement
version of
steps,
her, though.
Entering the dark room
Probably the
below.
most so far, simply because she's got a tail. LADMYN? What's that?
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom.
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp
That's no fair.
Yeah,
So,
no,
you
we did that
dropped
path.
the
Shoot, I should have brought
pretenses.
nothing down.
Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, that's pretty... Call it... Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Last time, I think I did this one instead of just slay the princess. Then again, oh wait, leave her in the basement. I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye.
Very pragmatic. That is why you're in
Abandoning me, are you? Fine then. Run. Tuck your tail between your legs and scamper away. You might be able to escape me, but you can't escape from what you are and what you've done. If I don't take you, the wilds will.
Ooh, that's the first implication that we're the, like, bad ones here.
You turn to leave, but as you do, there's a deep, guttural groan, seemingly uttered by the walls themselves, followed by the creak of wood being stretched beyond its limits. The cabin starts to get smaller. What the hell is going on? We're getting out of here and saving our skins. That's what's going on. As the roots that make up the walls of the cramped basement attempt to close in around you, instinct kicks in and you bolt upstairs. The steps are uneven and lively.
Oh, hey, we
creaking
might
as they
actually make it.
expand out of the dirt floor, the stairway growing smaller and smaller as you dart up towards the light. You manage to squeeze through the door just as the entrance seals itself shut behind you.
Ah,
The cabin
okay,
is
so
smaller
we
than
didn't
it
get
was
crushed
before.
with her this
It's
time.
getting even smaller and smaller. That's fine. We'll just leave. I'm sure you'd like to do that. But unfortunately, there is no longer a front door. The roots have already closed over the only possible exit. What little light peeks through the holes that were once windows is growing weaker as the cabin continues to close in on itself. Shit. What do we do? As your mind races for an answer, you hear the princess's voice crackle up the stairs.
Do you hear that, you loathsome thing? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
I will say, that's twice now that she's used the cabin to kill us. So it does seem like she can control it more than the narrator can. What about you? They're crushing you just as easily as they'll crush me.
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to hear it happen.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe.
Hopefully we don't
kills
get
both
squished
just to
together
spite
and get
me.
that same one again, because we're just going to get a bunch of repeats then.
See? This is exactly why you were tasked to slay her, and why you shouldn't have left her in the basement. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction. The roots grow ever closer. We know. We can see them.
Make them stop. You can make them stop, right? We're not animals. Well, I'm an animal, so. I take it all back. I can help you get out of here. You and I can work together. We can be friends.
Too late. We're both going to die.
Well-
We're both going to die a splintery and miserable death. And you're going to hate it just as much as you hate me and I hate you.
What? I don't hate you.
You feel something against your back. A thick root pushing
You want
its
to
way
play
into the
more
cabin.
scary games like
An
Shipwreck
unstoppable,
64? Yeah.
unyielding wall of bark. You're shit. What do we do? What do we? You slump to the floor as the roots continue to expand. We're never gonna make something of ourselves with that attitude. At least she isn't gonna make something of herself either. At first it's almost gentle, your body being lifted delicately off the ground as the floor shifts beneath you. But the cradle of the growing roots starts to feel suffocating, then unbearably tight. Then that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict.
I've already watched Kanito Pet.
The sound of creaking wood.
Oh, I
drowned
love
out
that
by the
snapping
snaps and
noise.
pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living cabin.
The suffering is what you deserve, you hideous creature. Know as you die that you are hated. I hate you, and I'm glad to die horribly if it means you die with me. I wouldn't have it any other way.
The pressure is unfathomable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding with trapped blood. And then you pop.
It's weird that it took us
Everything goes
to the witch,
die.
though. Because she escaped. That one's odd. Like before, she like ravaged us like an animal before like she became that. The wild. Wait, the wild. Yeah, alright, well,
are about his gaze.
we've been here.
No, that's not. That's bad. Let's get off.
The thing he tries to stick.
Shut up. Why does he want? There's no run for what it's worth.
It was.
I see.
He doesn't understand.
We can do some new options here, I guess. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this.
You can't just passively exist forever. Not with her. That isn't how it works.
Again, this is why I'm thinking the like toxic relationships thing. Like,
I don't care if it was the cabin that killed you, because it seems to me like she was the reason the cabin could even do something like that in the first place. You need to remember that you
Like,
and...
you
go
have to
back to
break
that.
up.
We can't
Like,
Doesn't all that conflict.
Spoken like...
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That it feels mutual.
Please, stop. If you pay it.
Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to... Everyone's pulling in different directions, but that feeling...
bury it now before it's
No,
too late.
You can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
Turn inward and find freedom. Embrace your transformation. Okay.
You fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
That perfectly describes you. Oh yeah, it does.
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere at once, just in the right place at the right time. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same. What is he going on about? What does he know about us? You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
There's a place you need to be. You just need to find it. Oh, this is very different.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible. He wouldn't be trying to discourage us if that were true. That's right, I know a loser when I see one. Call his bluff.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
I trust you.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
Fascinating. Yeah, we stumbled upon a new path. But you do find something. It's cold and smooth and gently buckles, then cracks under the pressure of your consciousness flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this right now.
Oh, this seems to relate to the ending of the game that we got last time.
I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
Shatter the cage.
No, stop!
Oh yeah, no, that's the shit we saw at the ending. Yeah, the world we created. Did we just skip the game?
We found it. I knew it. I knew there was something he was keeping from us. Is that really all it took? A job well done, team. Just like I'd planned.
Is this what he kept from us?
Oh, we're
Is
getting
this
closed in
why
on.
He made us kill each other.
We're getting stopped.
Beautiful.
Darn it. And then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why Why is everything so cold?
But you never get the chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone behind you. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? And is that a mirror?
Alright, well,
It's called they.
silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh. You've grown. Alright, the long quiet. Oh!
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
We didn't see this last time. Like, I forgot what form she was in by the end of it, but it definitely wasn't this.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
You're the same being as you were before. How much have you changed? What do you like to change like this? Oh.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
She was like ripped from a tree before, but now she is like nerves? Was that it? Yeah. Oh, that's right. Because I like reformed everything and then I just stabbed her in that exposed heart. That's right. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? I think we've already seen all these ones. Know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen.
Yeah, we
Neither
never
of us
did
know
that
the
one.
depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart. Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
She's like a figment. Actually, it almost looks like a brain. Trying to see like what it's. Yeah, I guess it's just like nerves or something. Oh, enough with all this pretension. You're not actually saying anything.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
I'm ready to go back.
I await your return.
Oh,
but it will
that's a
give me
mouth right
time
there.
to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Bring the networks wild to her.
You're on a path. You're here.
Let's silently go again. We'll go down
You
without a
make your way
blade
warning.
once more
She
and
will
see what we can
not
do.
ignore. The interior of the blade is
Enter the basement.
The door to the base her voice
Hello?
is don't let
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Okay, well, let's see what
You walk
options we
down the
have
stairs and
still
lock
by
eyes
not
with the
attacking.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the. She's beautiful. I am begging.
Hi.
Hold on. Let's talk first.
Okay.
Okay, so are we able to just turn around? Go back upstairs and retrieve the blade without saying anything. So that's still an option.
Thank you. You turn back to the stair.
Where are you going? You'd better hope.
Slip. She has to be bluffing, but you rush up to the first. Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. You slowly creep down the basement stairs, where the princess sat only a moment. Is it just me?
Okay, so... What did I do last time? Did I do let's finish this?
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Oh, close the door behind you. Okay.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, it's locked.
So we did lose the
click into
option
place.
to, like, let her
Maybe
free.
they'll open if you finish the job.
Coming out. Let's just get this over with.
I can wait. I'm very patient.
I'm pretty sure if I wait, I get tired and she kills me, so I'm just gonna venture into the shadows.
You step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter
Oh!
of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor.
Oh, she's badass!
The ferocity overwhelms you, and as the
Whoa,
princess
those
rends
eyes.
flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Because we hesitated.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The beast.
You're on a path in the woods.
I don't
and
think
at
I've seen
end
the
of that
beast.
path, you're here to.
Alright, proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. She will cheat. Does a cat lie to a corner
The
mouse
hunted?
when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
Yeah, I haven't seen this voice yet.
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take maybe. The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated.
Oh.
It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Well, I mean, it's still a cabin. It's a little warped, but, like, this is the most normal cabin we've gotten in Chapter 2 so far.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Hey, you're still here, Maddie. Good to see ya. I wasn't sure if you'd headed off already. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement
Okay,
creaks open,
well...
revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one
it's fine.
piece,
It's just
though
good
you'll
to still
be
have you here.
mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
Growls, huh?
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral,
Feral, you say?
impatient, or maybe eager.
Eager, you say?
You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever.
This isn't
You brush
Leisure Suit
against
Larry.
the
I
wide leaves
mean,
of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
I'm seeing a Gabby-style tail, so...
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Wow, I haven't even seen this one on the, like... From Super Eye Patch Wolf when I watched him, and, I watched another video from someone, but...
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
Alright, I think we found my, final simp form, here. I'm definitely guessing it.
Remember, she's just a princess.
Nah, she's way more than that.
She's certainly not just a princess. You're not helping.
She's a queen.
It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
It's still looking a little human.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
We're about to get some sort of sphinx. Yeah, I'm guessing
A
that.
shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Where? Don't you hear that clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. We don't have to kill each other, you know? I'm just gonna move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
She probably chewed off her arm again.
In an instant, she's bounced on the spot where you
Oh!
have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
Hold on, let me just, She got wings. Is that bow? Or she probably has a horn. Oh, my weakness. I am but a mouse.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before.
Oh, we're
But
not
you're
gonna get a
still
good
weak,
look at her, are we?
Reactive. Prey.
You whirl around to find
Ooh.
her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond
Edward.
the basement stairs.
It hurts, Edward.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
That chain gives her some reach. Run up the stair. Run for the stairs. We don't get any options for Slag. What do you want? We don't have to kill each other. What if I help you? What if we left together? If you could get out of here on your own, wouldn't you have already left? Stop hiding it and show yourself. I would definitely like it if she stopped hiding and show herself. Then again, my imagination is probably filling up the gaps, making her a lot hotter. So I probably don't want to actually see her outside of the shadows. I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true. Stop hiding. Show yourself.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
Oh, because we ran into the darkness and she kicked our ass in the dark. I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that's true.
Oh, for the love of... You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking, thinking, thinking. You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking.
She really does, like, especially how they just talk, like, every time we think of something, it forms her. Like, she seems like some kind of thought form entity or a tulpa.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble. Keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually
We're just a
kills
rabbit.
us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Play dead? I don't think that's gonna work. Just survive? Is it that blatant? How exactly are we supposed to take back the momentum here?
We have the blade. I assume all she has are nails and teeth. Let's use our advantage. The steel claw is small and she is large. It's dangerous to fight back. It should only be a last resort.
Survive, wait for her to strike and hit her back. I think strike and hit her back. We might be able to get a killing blow. Play dead. There's no way she's gonna fall for play dead. This one seems too obvious, though. I feel like we're just gonna get torn up. And she can definitely see us. What's the vote? Because I'm kind of between all four of them. Either of the first two? Alright. Let's just go for survive, I guess.
Barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Oh, we're back here again, huh? Run to the stairs. You're deflecting.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
What do you
I
want?
want to swallow you whole. And
Hot.
I will
Wait, I
get
mean,
what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants, just slay her. Is that all the advice you have?
We probably
I
should
don't even know
have
what she
gone
looks
for the
like. Some
attack.
specifics would be very helpful. She's just a princess. Don't overthink it. She is clearly not. A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee.
We're getting the Puss in Boots moment, huh?
Can't keep doing this.
Stay alive, run for the stairs, wait for her to strike and hit her back. Play dead, stand still. We could keep dodging around. Maybe she'll tire out too. Stay alive.
You're a little slow. Or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid her slavering jaws, but she manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you along your side. It's like being sideswiped on sandpaper. How is she that fast?
You're bleeding now.
You instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips. A costly mistake. We can't make it again. We will make it again unless something changes. We have to break the pattern. We need more time. She's cutting off our escape.
Our game is nearing its end.
But why? Why do you want to kill me?
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse.
What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen. She's more tense this time. She means this next blow to be the last. The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side ache. We're exhausted. We're bleeding. We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves to move.
Again! I feel like we're just gonna get mauled. Then again, what will that make her? Because she'll just kill us. I don't... Because I want a third chapter out of this. Again, we're gonna kick hot.
Once again, you avoid the full force of the impact, and once again you are too slow to come away unscathed. You're starting to get tired. You're making mistakes. This isn't working. We have to do something. We have to figure out a plan. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. We're trying, but we can't keep this up much longer.
I'm gonna just go with the
We
hunted
have
on
to.
this.
We keep up or we die.
You're getting slow.
As a mouse, my survival instinct is just to run. Oh.
She seizes the opportunity, lunging once again from the darkness, fangs bared and claws flashing. She attacks over and over and over, and each time she leaves with a little piece of you. Too tired to think, but we have to think. We have to move. It's too late. Before you get the chance to look, it's over.
Ah.
She makes her last foray from the dark corners of the room, unhinging her dripping maw, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. You do your best to dive out of the way, and you partially succeed. Partially? Yes, the princess fails to swallow you whole. She only swallows your lower body. That's just as bad. That's worse, even.
Yeah, we got Vord.
It's death either way. At least this will be a faster end. You look down to see that the dirt between you is strewn with your intestines, trailing all the way up and disappearing behind her blood-stained teeth.
We didn't
Your
get a very
legs are
pleasant
nowhere to be
voring,
seen.
though.
You start to go into shock. The princess, bloody saliva dripping from her lips, idly gnaws on what's left of you as you rapidly fade away.
I didn't mean
Hey
to
there,
do
Chip
that.
Sounder.
I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, but you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
The narrator sped us to that death, so she wouldn't have the pleasure, for sure. Alright, what's she gonna be? The Den. Ooh. Where's this gonna go? Because she was already
You're
pretty
on a
good as
path.
it was.
That didn't work. We're going in with a plan this time. We're not getting stuck in another loop, just acting on instinct. We're stuck in a big enough loop as it is.
Well, that's a first. The voice of the skeptic is new, and he just outright cut off the narrator.
Instinct was keeping us alive, until it wasn't. So what are we supposed to do? Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Been an interesting night? Like, good interesting or bad interesting?
So you know more than you're letting on. Yeah, what he said. Of course I do, but believe me, it's in your best interests. The more you know about the princess, the more difficult your task will be. And why is that? Having me explain why would defeat the whole purpose. There are simply some things I'm not allowed to tell you. And whose rule is it? Who's telling you to boss us around? We've died twice already, and if you want us to stay alive this time, it's in your best interests to give us an edge. It's my rule, and this conversation is over.
Okay, what's the plan?
She spent as much time as she could in the shadows. So we're gonna draw her out. But she's fast. And she's clever. We're clever too. So this time we're not gonna let her
that's
cut
good.
off our escape. We're gonna
If
lead
you wanna
her
share.
to the stairs ourselves.
We're going to lead her to the stairs or
It'll be a
something.
lot easier to deal with her once we can actually see what she is. But you already know what she is. She's a princess. Yeah, right. A princess we couldn't see. And one that had big, sharp teeth, too. How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing our job?
Sharp teeth.
So it's sorry if I get simpier. We're probably gonna see total savage furry version. The path is different than it was before.
You're right. This is different, isn't it?
I'm starting to lose track of things myself.
I realized 2 hours had passed by. Oh.
Ground is ground. It doesn't matter what shape it takes. We'll adapt.
I haven't been having the best week myself. It hasn't been very productive. It feels like most of this year, all I've managed to do at best is like sketches and doodles.
If it looks different, that's because the situation has started to spiral out of everyone's control. So please, disavow yourself of the notion that you can just come back here and fix this place if you manage to make a mess before that line of thinking leaves you yet another world in ruin. Though, as evidenced by you dying twice, it's safe to assume the fates of the worlds you've left behind don't concern you very much. Consider this your last opportunity to make things right. For you and for the rest of existence. But especially for you.
Clearly we're not getting anything out of him.
I want answers. What's going on here? What do you know? What do you know that you're not telling me?
Like I said, I've told you as much as I can without putting you at a disadvantage. If anything, I've told you too much. You've already died by her hands twice. You shouldn't need much in the way of motivation.
What if we just leave? What happens then?
Doesn't seem like she can escape on her own.
Maybe not quickly, but it's inevitable that cabin won't last forever.
And she will?
Forget I said anything. Just treat this with the urgency it deserves.
No matter what happens next, it seems like all of our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through.
You make your way down to the cabin.
Whoa.
Your fated confrontation awaits. You know
Like the cabin
what to
itself
do.
is just getting eaten by the earth.
Alright, we've been over the plan. Goad her out of the shadows, make her show herself.
And what if she doesn't want to be seen?
We'll figure out a way to make it happen.
And if that doesn't make her any easier to fight?
It will. It's always easier to fight what you can see, no matter how big or toothy she might be.
The interior is dark and overgrown.
Well, I like how it's
Vines
plunged
and
into the
brush
stump this
obscure
time.
so much of the place that
Are you
had
given
not
a
seen the
chocolate bar
exterior,
too?
you might
Love
not have
Wispa
noticed
Gold?
this was
Ooh,
a cabin
nice.
at all.
I recently learned that there are actually sugar-free chocolate chips. I mean, I have to order them from Amazon, but I'm glad that there's the option. So now I can make sugar-free waffles. Chocolate chip waffles.
The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings.
I'm gonna listen back to this audio and hate it, aren't I? Like, I did some tampering with the audio, and I realized I haven't listened back to any just yet.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
If there's a way forward, that mirror is blocking it off.
What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
Ooh, so far I have been successful on getting a third chapter on each run, so...
Then either way, we need to investigate. Might as well get started.
Take
Yes,
the blade.
Take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Odds are we'll need it. Thanks for not putting us in a bad spot.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
Haven't you been paying attention? We're not hesitating. This supposed hole is blocked by that old mirror.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It's so grimy. Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves.
45 minutes to go, then I get to go home and have a big fat doobie. Ooh! I should do like an actual smoke today, but I usually do dry herb vape. Ooh, I could load up the bong tonight. I don't think I really have enough herb left, though. Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement. See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward into the darkness.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we're in trouble.
If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth.
Alright, shaky
narrow
Gabby
as
activated.
It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No
Gabby
entity
intensifies.
threatens violence or
I'm used to
pleads
being
for
on all
safety.
fours.
Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Climbing into holes, you know. Yeah, if I'm finished this, oh my gosh. Say nothing to silently proceed. Don't have to fight. I'm ready to let you out here.
The princess leaves your remark unanswered. See? She knows.
Oh man, what is she like this time?
Focused, present, patient. I suppose it'll take a little more than words to coax her out. Let's keep going. You put the voices to the back of your mind and proceed down the stairs. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole.
Oh
There is no
shoot!
light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel.
Has
Though
she
you can't
already
see the
swallowed us?
vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed. Stay on your toes. We take a step into the shadows, and as soon as she moves, we jump back, make her follow. From there, we trap her in the tunnel, draw her out of the cabin, whatever it takes to get her out of her element. Then we're safe.
Yeah, I think like that was already her maw as it was. Staying quiet,
She
are
doesn't
we?
respond. I assume that means her answer is yes.
Step into the shadows and try to lure her out.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. That's right. Keep steady. Don't let your nerves get the better of you. There, she's about to strike.
Oh!
With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape. That's stage one. Now stay focused. You dive into the tunnel and begin scrambling up towards the cabin. You hear her behind you, claws raking at the dirt, chains rattling, breaths hot and heavy with the effort of the ascent.
I'm not made for this. If only I were a mouse.
The sounds are coming slower now, the breaths pained and stuttering. You no longer sense frantic motion behind you in the tunnel. You risk a glance. She is a broad and sickly creature, her withered and emaciated flesh clinging to bones too large to fit in the narrow space. She managed to squirm her way into the tunnel in pursuit, but now she's stuck, incapable of either moving towards you or returning to the open
Oh, she's like a
darkness of the basement
Vorpatinger.
below. So that's what she's become. She wasn't like this when we started. Was she? No, she wasn't. Looking at her makes me feel sad. Yeah, now that we can see her, she doesn't feel like much of a threat at all. Her eyes look up at yours.
Oh no!
Wide, pleading. Come back, you can imagine them saying. Don't leave me here. But you shouldn't listen to the sad eyes of a vanquished enemy. She wants nothing more than to change places with you.
Oh, I'm such a sucker. This is exactly how I would die.
If you want us to ignore her, then why would you tell us any of that wide, pleasing eyes begging for mercy business to begin with? All it does is make us feel conflicted.
Like, I've seen a clip of, like, just a lion laying on its back, and it, like, crosses its paws in front of its face, and someone had the caption of, like, way I died, tried to cuddle murder kitten. It's like, yeah, that's pretty much it.
I'm merely describing things as they are. It's not my fault that her eyes had something to say, even if that something was a ploy, which, if I might stress, I pointed out to you. What should we do about her anyway? Can she still end the world like this? She hurts. We should help.
We did bring the blade. Maybe we should use it.
Splendid idea. You have a job to finish, and this is the perfect opportunity to finish it.
Or maybe we should try and talk to her.
That's a terrible
That's
idea.
weird for the
Your first
skeptic
one
to
was
say.
better.
That was a... Why did the skeptic say that? He was all ready to fight her. I don't know, look at that face, guys. I can't just kill her, like, when she's like this. Let's talk. Peacefully approach the princess. Slay the princess. Let's talk.
You cautiously make your way closer to the princess, her eyes avoiding yours with the silent resignation of a defeated predator.
Oh, that was it. Okay. Regardless, we killed her or not, she would have been enveloped. But you don't get the opportunity to speak to her, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. And there's...
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels that thing reeks of death.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
The voice feels small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. Interesting. Why have we withered again? Is it like just a set path on that?
I am a growing chorus
Wow.
of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Alright, I think this is my favorite one.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
I need to do some art of this. It can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Look how long these limbs are, too. Doesn't matter how many times go back. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is consumed by instinct. A predator pushing those around her to adapt. She will make for a bold heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself, but she is only a voice. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
How many more do we need?
We will know when we near our...
Okay, so I think 2 more. Ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Bring the den to her. Okay.
You're on a
How
path
many
in the
possibilities
woods.
are there?
You're here.
Alright, so we're gonna go again without the knife.
You make your warn. She would. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty. The blade.
Weird, there's like an extra sound. Alright, enter the basement.
The door. Her voice
Hello?
is. Don't let.
Hi!
Be a stranger. It's been so
Same
long
options
since
as
I've had
always.
Any visitors, please.
You walk down the. She's. I am.
Hi.
On, let's talk.
Okay.
Are we still able to... Oh, okay, we no longer can. So we did all of those options. I feel like there was another way we could go, though. Because, like, we didn't immediately jump in. We hesitated before. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. Oh, she didn't say anything. Weird. I don't think you're actually dangerous. I want to see for myself. I'm still not sure what to believe.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's. How long has she been locked away?
Oh, my ears are actually starting to hurt from my headphones.
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
Remain silent.
They haven't shared a thing, have they? All they've done is point a finger. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about. Do you really think I can even end the world? Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Yes, down with the monarchy! I know if we examine the chain, she'll just start chewing her arm off. won't kill you, but can't set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while, kept you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Alright, 10 o'clock.
I don't think I could bear being down here.
Leaving her alive is too risky. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going
Oh,
to find a way
there it
out
is.
of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Yeah, there's the slipping of the mask I was talking about.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Okay, let's get you out of here. Examine the chains. Weird, I don't have the option to go for the knife?
You can't be serious.
That's strange.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
You're making a huge mistake. No, I think you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Going to check upstairs? Yeah.
Okay. I'll be here.
And then the
Goodbye.
door
Attempt to make
closes.
someone else here.
Hmm.
You try the door. Your shouts and you're here to... You make your way
Okay,
to
so
the
she's
bottom
gonna
of the
chew her arm
stairs.
off.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic rising in the
I
princess.
think you've already exhausted all of the no knife options except freeing her? Yeah, I guess so.
If I could just get out of these chains,
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's... Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh! I have no option to slay the princess. Why is that? So do those go down the same path, I'm guessing? No, because usually there's like a fight
Fine.
there.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, you cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
Love the sinister tone of that one line. Just 3 words.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours.
Oh,
from her
okay.
wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything?
Like, I've gone down this path
It's like she isn't even
before.
bothered by
Like,
what
it's
just
likely
happened.
she's gonna become the little paper doll version. Maybe I can... I don't think I tried to kill her, though, when she did the agreeing with me thing.
Thank you.
So,
Now let's get
let's
out
see
of
where
here.
that goes. Approach the locked
No.
door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her
And this is
escape
where the
into world.
GM cheats and pulls some bullshit?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Wait, I've never killed her when doing this.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Oh, they're blacked out. Okay, so that would probably go to the witch as well, then.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
She's spry.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the blade.
No!
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She
There we
nervously
go.
reaches
Good,
towards
good.
you
Yeah,
and takes the blade from your
Now get out of here.
infuriatingly rigid hands. What?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
No, just leave.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and...
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I just imagine her stabbing like every non-vital spot.
I'm so sorry.
That was a...
With one
oh, man.
last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
It is kind of sad. She looks
It can't just end like this, right?
just all My Little Pony sad face.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
I wonder if we even have an
You made
option to
your
go
choice.
downstairs
over.
after this next one.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel.
Your honor, your...
Alright, so we've done the damsel before. I'm just gonna proceed and see if I can actually, like, kill her during
she
this
will be
one.
Forget, but he last. I think I do. Sure, don't pay.
Especially since it's 10 now. I need to hurry it up a bit more.
The interior of the cabin is the...
I think last time I entered without the blade. So...
You take the... I suppose. Hopefully it does. There's no use... The door to the basement, but it's still a soft...
Hello?
Her voice. Okay, we don't even... Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around...
My love, we're here to
You know she can't hear you.
She may not be able to hear my...
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
She is kind of cute in this
Do
form.
you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you. Waiting for you to...
That's right, villain. And you killed her. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
The voice of the
And
simp.
you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. We damned a whole world. Nothing
Horrible. Now, we never...
Are you listening?
Alright, I guess we could just straight up go and slay her this time, but I'm really curious where that will take us. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator the narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic...
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. That's because she's Do you think she has someone like him to... She doesn't.
I think he's right, because I like it...
Yeah, she just kind of goes with everything we say. We could just rescue her and kill her afterwards. I think, like, immediately killing her... I don't know. Should we just kill her, or should we rescue her first and then, like, kill her before, like, things go wrong?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with.
We won't be laying. What? Why? She didn't know you're.
Well, like last time we freed her, she simplified to the point that she was basically just a doodle. Oh, because she was... Yeah. They should have actually made her, like, become a line, but I think they were basically saying she wasn't a very complex character. Or that she didn't have much personality. I have to ask, did you end the world after I killed you? After you killed me back there?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world?
Yeah,
Did
she was a
that make
flat
you
character,
happy?
exactly.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lip. Are you listening to her? That.
Remain silent.
The princess's eyes quiver as she waits for your response.
I didn't end the world?
I didn't end the world.
She's clearly just saying what she thinks you want to hear.
Yesn't?
Or she's innocent. How could a beauty like her be capable of ending the world? It's not.
You know what? I'm gonna brave it. Let's go for it.
Blade in hand, you run. the
Oh,
princess
I
down.
feel bad about this. It's like kicking a puppy. Wait, no, I need something that I actually wouldn't like to do. It's like stepping on a bunny. There we go.
Wait, no, you barbarian.
I would
what do you
not
think
actually
you're
kick a puppy, by the way.
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you.
Oh.
Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
Am I bad? Am I a bad guy? Oh no.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No. No, you just fade peacefully. I got you in the heart. You can go quick.
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
Yes, that would please me. Thanks, wife.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world
Slay
is
an
saved.
innocent.
Thank you
Ugh.
for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult.
I feel sick. Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught.
It's a mark of a good game, though, that you
Inconsolable.
feel something.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
I don't feel like I did. Let's just... there we go. Wipe those tears with this bloody knife.
Get over it. You smarmy
Uh-oh.
ass. There's
Uh,
nothing in the world worth getting over it for.
Voice of the
Might as
simp.
well just end it all.
Voice of the simp. No, we can't. No.
Raise the blade,
Hold up.
aiming the point directly towards
Wait,
your heart.
stop.
Excuse
Stop.
me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and...
Rash. The only rash decision.
Why
we
are you so
made
strong?
Was running our
Ah.
acid blade through her heart.
I'm the one who makes the decisions here, and I said no.
Exactly, you're not doing this.
All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all?
I don't believe this.
What? What don't you believe?
You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor.
What's wrong with us? We need pills. Ugh.
You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry. That's right. You're all sorry. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Welcome back, Chip Sounder. Great timing. The Gray? Okay, so another new one.
You're on a path.
Oh.
You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath. She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin.
The cold.
Because she's dead. We killed her.
I think we always get the cold if we kill her.
You killed her. And so I killed you. And you clearly didn't do a good enough job.
We really need to get some psychiatric help.
Oh, and I'm still here too. If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse. I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
I think you're gonna be very disappointed, voice of the simp. I don't think she's gonna be the same.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our 3rd. What gave it away? Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent. And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again? Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
You kind of strayed off of the Smitten's cadence and voice there.
Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice. It was unpleasant. It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant. I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens. Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try. Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try.
Oh, are we gonna just talk
I'm
forever?
going to actually
Okay.
do it.
She's probably escaping already.
I'm looking forward to it. Good. I am too. Can I talk now? Yes, I can.
There she goes. She's just running across the hills. You guys failed.
If you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. It wasn't different last time.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading. Wait. But if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends. Yes, I already told you that she's alive. Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well. I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive. Influence doesn't require life. But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive? Who said they restarted? All they've done is changed. I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
What happens if we don't go into the cabin? No, we already know that one. I'm the one in charge here, and if we slay her again, you are not going to make us kill ourselves. Is that clear?
Oh, it's clear, you murderer. Though I should remind you that you're not as... I'm sure his outburst last time was just a fluke. I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, if he kills us again, he kills us again. It doesn't matter. He'll tire out eventually. The flame of passion always burns out in the end. Spoken like a true cynic. Enough bickering. Just stay focused and get to the cabin.
That sounded more like the voice of the skeptic. Yep. So go into the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
Oh, we'll muck it up alright. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful. Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control? You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off. It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
Man, the cold can really detach.
Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Alright, proceed.
The interior of the cabin
Well.
feels dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall.
Well, at least she's dressed well. We could still get married.
Is that her? Our beloved. So she does live. She doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade.
Oh, the table's not there.
That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why? Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it.
Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
Stop it!
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Alright. But there is no door.
As if something as flimsy as a missing door would stop us on our sacred quest. Cross the room. Find our way back to her. Make things right.
You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not.
Approach the mirror.
Make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's so hazy. We should...
It's time for all of you to see what we've become.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down.
A little snarky.
So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
Yes, like, what's behind this door? It could be a new car.
I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us.
No way left to go but down. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit
So
by
sad, the
lit
knife
torchlight.
is still in her even.
The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air. as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again. My love! She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment.
And there she goes.
Vanishes around
Just
the
running
corner.
away. We did kill her last time, so, I mean, she probably remembers that and has changed and now has a personality that probably hates us. Just proceed downstairs.
As you descend the final step,
Oh,
the form
oh
of the princess
no.
comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain.
Well, narrator, I think we're good. We did it. Job well done. I guess we can go home now.
This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
No! What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
Yeah, totally alive and well.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up.
Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
Oh, that's ominous.
You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down
Oh,
at
that's
you
normal.
from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead.
I'm gonna give myself a trigger warning because I get the feeling she's gonna burn this place down.
She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before?
Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral.
Fire
Seems off
tends
the
to
table.
destroy. Oh, boy, do I know it.
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
Yeah, I do feel bad, by the way.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved.
You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
Ah,
Torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal wood
Yeah,
of the basement,
no.
perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire.
She's trying to kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
I'm going to burn.
It's okay. I'm going to burn too. And then we won't hurt anymore.
She's right about the last part. Burning doesn't hurt forever. The fire grows quickly, devouring the
Oh, I don't
basement,
like this. I
dancing
don't
up
like
the
this.
walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm. We've never burned to death before. I wonder how it's going to feel.
Oh, it's fucking horrible.
Bad. I bet it'll feel really, really bad.
Yes, it will be terrible, so you'd better come up with something to do, and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now.
I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun.
I'm not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
Rush for the blade. Are you mad at me for killing you? I'm sorry.
I'm not mad at you. You gave me so much to think about. And it's all going to be over soon. It's all going to be better.
She's holding a grudge. She wouldn't. She's perfect.
The heat grows in intensity as the flames draw ever nearer. You can practically feel your skin sizzling already. If you're going to try and stop her from killing you and destroying the whole world, you'd better do something, and you'd better do it now.
I wonder if we look good right now. Fire makes a lot of things look good. I can only imagine how dazzling our eyes are in the dancing flames. Do you think...
I don't want to burn to death. We don't have to, right?
Rush for the blade.
As you rush up the stairs towards the princess, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You push through the flames, trying to ignore the choking hot air filling your lungs. You manage to reach her, your hand wrapping around the hilt of the blade. But the metal is already blistering hot. Your hand sizzles as it melts on contact. You can't so much as pull away, your nerves seizing up as they're fried. The bones of your hand fusing.
Don't like
in
those
place around
details.
the princess, smiling warmly as her skin bubbles away, places her hand on yours and clutches it to her chest. The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flame... See? It was. You'll get used to.
There are still the feelings.
Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced it. The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin.
It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We...
Sorry I skipped that. Burning is like really triggering for
She's
me,
gone.
so...
And there's the... Yes.
Ignore the cow.
Alright, gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. So yeah, these ones are always the same, it seems. I need to analyze that, because I think they're always the same. It's you. You've grown, you've withered, you've unraveled. And then lastly, you see the narrator.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Alright, we just need her thoughts on this one.
1.
Oh, whoops. Do you have any thoughts on this, Cecil?
This one is passion betrayed. But even in the end, her love never faded. She will make for a bright heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Alright.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for...
So I'm really curious if we're even going to be able to go downstairs without the
You're on
knife
top-
at
you're
this
here
point.
You make your... The interior of the cabin.
Oh, yeah, we can't. So we've done pretty much every pathway on that.
You take the blade from the table. The door to her voice.
Who's there?
She said, don't let it fool.
Yeah, now she sounds different. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
So yeah, it's interesting too, noting that just the mere action of picking up the knife changes her. She's like a reflection of how we are, like, viewing her to begin with.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
We could just drop it now. I think that will just get us... No. I remember there was, like, one where, like, you can squint at her, and I wanted to see if it could just back and forth how far. Yeah, let's drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine.
I love how just... passive-aggressive, I think it would be? The narrator sounds?
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, about that. How long have you been down here? Your name, Word, a relationship. Are you coming on to me? Relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Oh, that's like the exact same line, just read with a different tone. That's interesting. I like how it's contrasted like that.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Yeah, again, the exact same line.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd.
Sounds
find
like a
meaningful.
Turing test when you really think about it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Again, the same exact line.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Like, as snarky as she is, it is interesting, like, having that tone. She's right, even more, in a way. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Same line again.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Good enough. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
I think we're gonna try to free her this
You
time.
know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? Besides me cutting you out of there. I need to check upstairs, maybe. Yeah.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
So nonchalant.
She speaks with almost complete
Especially it being her
nonchalance.
right arm. Like, man, I'd be done if I lost my right arm.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear someone else here.
Yep. Typical.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
She might be left-handed, but yeah, I'm jarringly nonchalant, yeah.
Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
She's gone from, like, kind of cold and a little intimidating, though, to, just... I wouldn't say passive. I guess nonchalant is the tone for it, just in general. tired of it. Yeah, no, that's a good one. Like, yeah. So now instead of, like, being kind of hostile, she just sounds just over it.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Let's see what happens.
Against your better
Oh.
judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
I think that's the same look as before, so I'm wondering if she's changing
Cut
again.
into her flesh.
It wouldn't have given me the option, though, if it goes down the other 4 paths we've taken, so that's
The
interesting.
blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it.
I'm wondering
Before
where
long,
this
you're
is going to
able crack
go.
through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face
Okay,
you,
that one's
her
different.
fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Oh. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that.
Oh.
The stakes are too high. You can't just let her
He's
escape
going to take
into the
control
world.
of me again.
No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Am I not going to be able to warn her?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Oh, no, I can warn her.
Stop
Okay.
that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can
Look out!
connect. Stop it! Stop
Hurt.
resisting me.
Hurt.
I am trying to
Hurt.
get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The
Hurry.
blade.
Hurry.
Move
Hurt.
the blade.
Nice tits, by the way. Hurry. Back again. Walked home. Ah, nice walk.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't
Hurt.
you?
Hot.
I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Yeah, you do that. You'll probably be more competent.
She steps forward.
go
and
straight for
pries
it.
the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat. With
Oh, she made
almost
that
clinical
quick and
ease.
simple. I mean, yeah, no, that was pretty quick and simple.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Right. Nice tits.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
The prisoner. All right, so another new one. Oh, hey, there's feathers all
You're on a
around.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it...
Oh, we didn't have a conflict this time. Yeah, let's just proceed.
A warning before you go any further.
You know an avian sort probably would be at least intrigued by the novelty of boobs. Good point. I forgot. Then again, all birds have big breasts, so...
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
The skeptic again. Well, there's Pecs and then there's Mammaries. Yeah, they probably wouldn't understand the whole Mammaries part.
Did you just say wink out loud?
Well, I can't really wink in person now, can I?
No, I didn't. Wink.
Wink. I wish I had my Gabby avatar running right now. I would have done the wink along with it.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess. The interior of the cabin is less of
Oh.
a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters
Could you imagine,
that this is a prison.
though, If burbs had breasts? Like, trying to breastfeed a bird with those beaks wouldn't be pleasant, I imagine.
The only furniture of note is an iron table bolted to the floor, a pristine
That would be
blade
like an
perched on its
evolutionary
edge.
dead end, I imagine.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do we want to take the blade for this one? Because she was, like, very hostile and everything. Like, we technically have always picked up the blade, and then this time, like, we had to take the blade. I mean, like, we always ignored the blade, and this time, we had to take the blade. Maybe we should not take the blade. Well, like, they would probably be a flightless bird. We did go down with the blade last time. I don't know. I'm really curious. Oh, man, there's so many options to this game. I get the feeling there's still, like, probably, like, 50% that I still haven't seen. Seriously? It's 11 o'clock and that dog is fucking barking. God, I hate that it's such a default to own fucking dogs and, like, neighbors aren't allowed to do anything about that. Alright, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's a little bit of a goblin in this one.
The heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Alright, this seems a little on the kinky side, but I mean, I'll go with it.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development.
God, shut up.
Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Quote Gravity Falls, what could have done to possibly merit this much arresting? Oh yeah, that's like something Stan says, isn't it? Two of us should chat before burying that thing in my heart. Okay. I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Let's sit with her. We gave her the benefit of the doubt last time.
But she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable.
Oh!
We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you're told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions? What do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
I think that could be resolved.
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
I really should have put, like, chat up somewhere. Ooh, there's a lot. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh? Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
It's complicated things how, exactly?
Why would she want to hide that? Usually she's pretty straightforward.
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process, the situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
A contingency?
Oh, more info.
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
Oh, yep. Too existentially uncomfortable.
That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
Yeah, no, that would be so discomforting.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
Yeah, unnerved.
Your success hinges on
Two
you
Maddies.
having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
It's just like, in Soma, when, like, he saw himself as a regular human for most of the game. Oh, spoilers, by the way. Because he couldn't handle the reality of being a robot.
Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Yeah, sure.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Ooh, she sounds so detached.
And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my bad. Phrasing, huh?
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
How am I supposed to cut you out? If you didn't notice, your head is in a shackle too.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
So is she able to do whatever she wants to herself as long as we don't kill her?
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
It'd be funny if her name was Lana. Danger zone! I'm probably not getting the reference though. Who's Lana?
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do
he's
something to mess
literally
with
an
what he has planned.
unreliable narrator.
Or
I didn't
maybe
even
they're
put
both
that
screwing us
together.
over in their own ways.
That other chain on the wall. Who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe
Something about me really likes that idea. We'll keep that an option.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock
Archer
yourself in
episode.
chains.
Oh, right,
We need
right.
you
Okay, that's why you said
ambulatory
danger
if you're
zone.
going
Okay.
to save the world.
Lana! I'm so bad at like pulling up references in my brain like that. Inspect the shackle? You realize that I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right? I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you my weapon. Inspect the shackle. Well, because I remembered the song. Always to the danger zone. Inspect the
I
shackle.
wouldn't do that if I were you.
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
I like how against the narrator every voice is automatically.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Inspect the shackle. Sure, why not?
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Oh.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Yes, it's bad.
Okay, that sounds so much like a DM. Okay, guys, this is what the book says. Don't get mad at me.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As
Yep.
you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Well.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade.
Oh,
which is
shit!
thrown from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
That's super not good. Now we are definitely not getting a third chapter.
Excuse me?
Yes?
That's bullshit, GM.
Are we stuck here now?
And also, all your spell components no longer work. And you're not allowed to shapeshift.
Yes.
Fuck.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
So, we're both stuck here.
Yep.
What shall we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Did you know that this was going to happen to me?
No.
Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
Well, okay. Male bird, female princess, assumedly. So, I mean, eventually, like, stuff's gonna happen, you know, just waiting down here.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
At least the world is safe.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
But she's not ending anything. She's just
Well,
sitting there.
game match draw. I guess it's a stalemate.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
Oh, was she a titan?
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
But
Your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
if time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first. A bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there.
How long have
Then
we
they
been
get
down
larger.
here?
And larger.
Hey, have you noticed the basement changing? Have we literally just sat here for like a decade just not talking?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Still rude.
This would be absolutely maddening.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
Ooh, this has been like a major concern for me lately because I've been seeing some of the like wear and tear on my house, and I'm like fucking trying to figure out what I can do to fix it.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Well, the knife is gone.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass.
Oh, Chip Sounder, is it actually like becoming daylight for you? I didn't know you were like that far over.
Until suddenly,
Whoa.
there are no walls.
Hey, it's that Stanley Parable ending.
And
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
No, we're not getting the third. Oh, I was on such a good roll.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Ah, you're over in the UK. Alright, well, we're going to be ending this here, like, right now,
She's gone.
so...
Is that...
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels
You're right.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into a jagged shards of broken glass. So here's the narrator. You don't get to ask all of these, so... What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
I have so many questions
Rascal,
for you.
And make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
What is the princess? Did you make her?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Like I said, this isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Oh man, there's even more. You've called this place a construct. What is it supposed to be? What's it supposed to
keep
do?
The two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
And what is my true identity?
You're the Long Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Hmm. Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread?
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? She wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess. As to why, maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come. I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
Do you have anything to say for yourself, for all this hubris?
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
That seems so disconnected from what's happened and what we've talked about. I think you're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with a newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Bring the prisoner to her. Okay. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. I'm gonna have to do that one again later to get the info on it.
I can finally
And commence
see
the
you,
orgy.
and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
You know about the Echo. Did you hear our conversation? What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting.
Yeah, she
when
said
the
that last
echo
time.
Spun us from one into two. He gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death? And
We
the
got a
possibility of
biblically
union?
accurate princess.
Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Let's see. Okay, last time I left with her, maybe I should just try and slay her? No. So, and it's like, yeah, it's like 11:15. I should probably make this quick. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point.
I know, and I've been waiting for you to see it through. Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you.
And now we're
By
seeing
believing
through
in
her
our suffering,
eyes, is what's
you make
interesting.
your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
And there's still a dog barking next door. Like, I should seriously just call animal control. Fucking seriously.
Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Address this vessel statement. Statement directly. Wait. They'll get over it. They'll see your end as a gift in time.
Or, in time, would they see it as a curse?
Ah!
I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be, preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
I don't want to linger. Yeah, I don't want to linger.
Then don't.
You are
Ooh.
devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows.
Oh, we actually have
And even
ears.
after the pain of defeat, you returned. The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for an ending.
That's a statement. We have let's fight forever. The dance was good, wasn't it? The dance was good, wasn't it? The dance was good, wasn't it? I like that answer, though. Are you sure of yourself that you think the world would stop without you?
I know that I am movement itself. You've seen as much. You know it's true.
A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to.
Oh, that's us. Okay, so we, the both of us were just tangled nerve endings.
Where did you end and I begin? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined in physicality?
Curiosity comes second to doing the right thing. I still want to know what's out there. I miss what it was like to be together. Can we go back to it? See, this is where, again, I keep thinking that it's, about a toxic relationship. Because, notice that a lot of the direct responses feels kind of trying to stay together. Still want to know what's out there. Leaving. Yeah, I keep getting that vibe that's what this game is, overarchingly about. I still want to know what's out there.
Then leave with me, and we will see it all together.
I won't leave with you. Not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
Ow! Nice feet, though. I was glad to set you free.
Then set me free again. Set both of us free.
There were a few contradictions now that I think about it.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
We already did that once. I don't want to just call them cruelty. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry.
Even now you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
Oh. Which hero are you?
I'm all
The
of
voice
them.
of the hero's
I
here.
assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Oh. Well, we're back at the storyboard. Wait, what the fuck?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Oh, this is different from the last one. I'd like that for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're gonna need that blade.
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Has it? We basically barely took it this entire game.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here?
It's almost over, isn't it? That's okay. Let's just talk, the two of us, one more time, before you kill me.
Oh.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
You're really going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You don't have to. You know that, right?
Oh, she sounds scared this
But
time.
if that's what you want, we might as well talk a bit first. I wouldn't mind a few extra minutes.
Have we had any period where she sounded scared? Well, I'm gonna sit with her. And just... Oh. Kind of a cute design this time around. Hmm. Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't feel the same. I feel smaller.
Hmm. I only wanted to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person.
Then maybe you don't have to kill me.
Oh.
Maybe there never even has to be an ending. I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do. So make me put it all back. Help me fix the Echo's construct and make us both forget. Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
How does she mean that? Like, before the game? Or like, the beginning of the game? Would you reset it, do anything to help them? The people out there? If you continue to exist, then don't they continue to die and suffer?
If you can believe this helps them, then it will help them, right?
Hmm. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
Maybe we have done all of this before. Maybe we're supposed to do this forever.
Isn't fair. I want to be here with you. No, that's not the... Oh. How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
None of that will happen, because you'll still be you, and I'll still be me.
Oh boy, she's seeming a lot more reasonable. But how do you know that? We'd have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually, something is going to be different.
I know because it doesn't matter how many times we've hurt each other. I've never stopped caring about you.
Oh!
And if you feel the same,
A heart!
then everything is going to be okay.
Is there any other way?
I think you brought that knife down here for a reason. It has to be a part of how this ends.
Because a lot of this run, I went out not to slay her, really. I feel like that is a bit of red herring. This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
But you won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
I take it all back. I don't want this. I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
It feels like it is. You wouldn't have come here if you were just going to go back.
Okay, then let's do it. I believe in us. Agree to her plan. Slay the princess. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Slay the princess. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And when we do, we'll make the same choice. We'll choose to forget, and we'll reset everything, again.
I don't want to forget you.
I don't want to forget you either. But unless we do this, you'll have to choose, right now, between me and everyone else.
They did say it was a love story. We can agree to her plan, or we can slay her. I'm almost tempted to agree to the plan just to get another stream out of it. This isn't healthy for anyone involved? Yeah, it's not. But it feels so rough. But you see what I mean, right? This does feel like it's supposed to be like kind of a metaphor for like a repeating toxic relationship, and like, no, you guys just, you need to slay the princess. You need to like just part, you know? Then again, last time we joined together and we created a new world, and I don't know, that seemed like a good ending in my mind. This doesn't feel like a good ending. But I should make a choice because it's like 11:30. I mean, like I said, I could just hit this for the content, because then I can stream again tomorrow and the next day and find more endings and get more use out of that thumbnail I made. Oh boy. Sometimes you don't get the good ending, sometimes it's just an ending. It gets less bad over time. Your call. Yeah, really true. That is a good point. Like, not all endings are happy endings. So, I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
I'm sorry, too.
Oh, this feels heavy.
So this is what it feels like to actually die. I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world will be like without me. But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it. I've always loved you. Don't forget me.
You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left is her. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the border of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone.
Yeah, no, I'm
I don't think
absolutely
she's coming
certain
back.
of my not review, my my analysis of it, effectively. I need to do a full analysis of this, because its metaphors are pretty heavy. No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Leave the cabin. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensations in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of an absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. And from an ending, a new beginning. I feel like this is a less happy one, though. Because when we left together in my previous ending, like, it was grass growing and sun and a shimmering veil. I feel like, and especially with, like, the nerve endings, like, together ending that we saw when we cracked the wall, we saw the same thing through the cracks. So, I don't know. I'm questioning if this is the proper ending. But there will be no more bloodshed in a new world.
This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. Whatever's out there. Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him? The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all.
I don't know, it still doesn't sound right.
Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
Okay, so there is some pain.
Well then, I guess the only thing left to do is figure out what happens next.
Slay the princess. Dang. Nicole Goodnight and Jonathan Smith. Yeah. No, it very much is a heavy one. But, man, one of my favorite visual novels so far. I don't know, though. Something about that ending felt bad. Like, it wasn't quite like the other ending was a pretty good one. This one felt like there was a lot to mourn. Wow. Alright. Well, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Enjoyed the time on the couch with you all. Thank you, Maddie, Chip Sounder. I'm not sure what I'm gonna play tomorrow, because I get the feeling that, like, there's not a lot of more reason to play this on stream. I'll have to record it, because I do think I want to, my pleasure, take care. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, until next time, I'll figure out what to play tomorrow. Maybe we'll just finish, Shipwrecked or something. Or maybe I'll just play some Terraria. Who knows? But, until next time, y'all take care.